All right, we should be live. Test 1, 2. All right, there we go. There's about a 10-second delay. That's typical for YouTube. All right, we've got our... I don't know if we want to mess too much with the graphic settings, but I put it to 1440p because that's what I stream at. Borderless doesn't seem to actually be borderless. Like, it's still full screen, borderless windowed. So I don't see the actual difference. Like, I still have to alt tab the game, but that's completely fine. It's going to take me a little while to get all the settings working properly. So yeah, let's get it going. Let's start a thing. I don't know how to do anything in this game yet, but we will learn right off the bat. I mean, the background is just so much more. Like, the Mun or Bust screen in the background was kind of janky in the first one. I like this psychedelic flag. I don't know what setting I want to play on. I think I'm just going to do normal mode. There's a part of me that wants to do rocket scientist mode. There's a real part of me that wants to play rocket scientist mode. Docking tolerance. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do rocket scientist mode. Campaign name. It's just gonna be called GG Easy. Nah, I'm trying to think of a good campaign name, and these things take time, so. I'm just gonna call it Slingshot. Campaign Slingshot. There we go. Oh, we can change the agency name? Bottle Rocket Incorporated. What's the what's the I think just Bottle Rocket Incorporated is fine. Agency flag and colors. Ooh, I'm worried about this. What is it gonna change? We're gonna just, I'll do black and orange. Or orange and black. Does it matter? Set agency colors. First time user experience. I think this is going to... First time user experience, I think this is going to give us the tutorial. Which I think we want, right? Like, we want to be well acquainted with the new systems in the game. Yeah, okay, let's start it. Let's go. Let's go. That's enough of that. I wonder how my computer's going to handle the game. All I've heard about the game is that it has severe performance issues and it's very buggy. That's all I've heard. So if my game crashes immediately, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, video. Cool logo.
Your new space program, leaping forward into the cosmos. Since the dawn of Kerbal kind, we have looked to the sky and wondered what sublime mysteries lie hidden in the darkness, like jewels never beheld. These untold treasures may soon reveal themselves into the averse, recently founded Kerbal Space Program.
Oh my, I think that might have been the only copy of the orientation film.
Oh, Britt.
Slides, somewhere. Welcome to your first day running the Kerbal Space Program. This campus hosts the greatest ever gathering of astronomers, astronauts, and engineers. After years of focused effort, this collection of geniuses has created several very impressive buildings. We believe we have all the necessary pieces to take our first steps off the ground. The best way to advance our technologies further is to get up there and learn by doing. All we need now is somebody to show us how to put all these parts together. Well, we also need somebody to help us out with the flying. We need a lot of help, actually. That's why you're here. My name is Paige, by the way. If you need any hints, feel free to visit me over at the training center. Everything in there is well padded, so it's a great place to get up and running. Welcome aboard!
Nice. That was a nice orientation video. Okay. Yeah, the campus, I'm assuming a lot is similar to the first one. Zoom out. Oh, hey, look, clouds. Are those multiple? Those are multiple launch pads. 4 launch pads. Very interesting. Vehicle assembly building. Let's do it. Start building our first. Ooh, that's different right off the bat. Your camera in the first one is centered around the rocket, and this one it's a free look. Yeah, I know all of this. Okay. Oh, it makes the default colors. Interesting. Cool. All right, it doesn't seem like there are any here. Methane, monopropellant, xenon, hydrogen, methalox. Are there any solid fuel? Solid? Huh. Okay, this is the same. Now we are centered around this. Okay, I can middle click to go up and down. I think they're different views. Very cool. Yeah, the orientation. So it's all in one building now. Okay, selection tool. Oh, you can change. Okay. I don't know what launch assembly does. Parts manager. Yeah. Very interesting. Nice. It shows you the delta V. Yeah. We want to go to Mun. Which is 5,120 delta V. And it shows you might not make it because we have 0 delta V. Cool. A round trip is, yes, twice the amount. Action group manager. I never really messed with this in the first one. Huh. Yeah, this lander can has RCS built into it. I don't know if the Mark 1 had RCS built into it in the first game. I can't remember at this point. Yeah, I know the Mark 3 did. All right, I'm gonna launch just a basic, really basic setup. All right. Labradoodle. So we have the poodle and we have the labradoodle. That thing is huge. Yeah, these large engines are, yeah. We hold there. Interesting. If I, yeah. It still has it centered. I want the camera. Workspace, file name, vehicle name. This is just going to be an atmosphere. Here are the stages. It's just going to be single stage. Actually, wait a second. Let me put... parachute on it. Ooh. Interesting. So let's launch this thing, right? Does it save it as a new version? How do I delete this one? Yeah. So you want to select it to... yeah, there we go. No, I do not want to do that. See, here are the folders. New workspace. Load. Interesting. I don't understand. Why there's a workspace and then there's... it's like a folder, load vehicle, right? This is the vehicle. And then there's the vehicle name, but then the workspace file name is first rocket. So it's... okay, I'm kind of understanding how they're separated out. It's an interesting, like, way to save stuff. There's the workspace file name, and then there's the vehicle name within the workspace file name. And then you have the saved vehicles within the workspace, I guess. So you can make multiple vehicles in one workspace. That's what I'm starting to understand, right? If we get top view, I keep selecting the there. I just wanted to put it in the center of the pad. Select to overwrite. See, it's auto saving a new iteration. Save. Yeah, but then when I load it, it's just one. I'm trying to figure out, like, I can see the Atmo Mark 1 when I click save. But when I click this, I can't see the vehicles inside of it. It's just kind of... I don't know how I feel about the way that that's structured. There we go. All right, let's launch it. Oh, oops, I forgot to... oh, we're gonna learn... flight cluster. Yeah, I know. Okay, that was the time. Staging stack looks slightly different. Training center allows you to fly in a simulated environment. Okay. Okay. We do not want this to go off. We just want these to go off, right? There's the thrust. The throttle, not the thrust. All right, let's launch it. First launch, let's go. Is it gonna immediately explode? Aha! We don't have any RCS or anything on this thing. But we have a swivel engine, which will keep it stable, and SAS is on. Our apoapsis is 74,000. All right, we just ejected. And I want to face towards retrograde, not periapsis. Yeah, our apoapsis should be... Yeah, but we're still slowing down slightly because of the atmosphere. We didn't technically make it into space. Let's see if this thing can re-enter and deploy parachute. Yeah, our debris is gonna land somewhere in the ocean. What is that arrow indicating? Huh. Yeah, now we're hitting atmosphere again. Our surface speed is decreasing. And our... What's our... Wait, what did I... Oh, I paused it. What's our... Yeah, being able to pause like that is very nice. Could do that in the tracking station, yeah. Yeah, our altitude is right there in pink. Our altitude's right here. Typically at like 5,000 is where I deploy the parachute. I think we're good to deploy it. There it goes. We're at 2,000, 15, 1,000. There we go. Nice. So we successfully launched, almost made it to space, and then have safely landed. We're coming in at 6 meters a second. That's good enough. That's very solid for a first launch. Ooh, when I slow down time, the game gets sluggish. Well, we did it. Confirm recovery, confirm. Vessel launched, vessel landed, vessel recovered. You can always be better. Indeed, you can. And Bill Kerman was brought back safely. All right, revert to Training center. No. I want to go to... Yeah, see, our highest altitude was not... Okay. Vehicle assembly building. Here we go. Yeah, but if I go to vehicle assembly building, will it recover vessel? Confirm recovery. Okay, we recovered the vessel. The vessel has been recovered, right? All right. That's a little bit different because typically when you recover the vessel, it brings you back to the space center. Let's just check. What does this do? Okay, that brings us out. Oh, oops, I did not. I like this screen. Very nice. I just want to double check. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, I'm inside of the planet. That's what's happening. All right, so what is this then? Default name 2. What is this? On any tracked object here. Yeah, change vessel. I want to know what this thing is. There shouldn't be any debris in orbit. Typically, well, in the first game you could like double click. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. When we destroy it, it doesn't actually do anything. Huh. Yeah, when I click flight, it doesn't, it just brings us back here. Interesting. I'm just kind of going over the basic systems, learning what's a little bit different. I've been fine, just been fine so far. All right, cool. Let us... Yeah, I don't know why these are... Why is this one starred? I don't know. Let's try to launch something really, really large. Right? That's the natural progression. We had our first successful launch. We can say our first launch in Kerbal Space Program 2 was successful. Technically. Technically speaking. Oh, extra large. Yeah, I'm assuming methane is just liquid, and then methalox is liquid oxidizer fuel. So this is the largest thing we have. How many Kerbals does this hold? 5-seat command pod. I think we can kind of, yeah. That's a 5-seater command pod. I'm thinking our goal is what? Our goal is to put a space station around the Mun so that we can easily land and take off and return from the Mun. Yeah, this is a single seat lander cam. We want like a fuel station around the Mun. That's kind of what we're going for. Now I'm wondering, is there anything else? We want communications. If this is anything like, how do I see the statistics of these? Do these have statistics? Yeah, there we go. I don't think we need 2 of these though. And I don't think we want, yeah. These are relay in Kerbal Space Program 1. I think what we really want are 2 of these. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? One of these. Where does it show me here? 1. Eight-seat crew cabin. Now this is what I was looking for. Something like that. The Wayfarer. All right, so this we can just put on here now. I don't know. I'm getting used to the camera controls. They feel better. They definitely feel better. But I'm still getting used to them. Those are trusses. Very cool. We need docking ability. Coupling. Lampotron. On the top of that is classic. Yeah, and this parts manager has all of this stuff in it. It seems like. Ooh, look at this giant fairing. Giant protective fairing. Yeah, I've never used auto strut, so I've never. Ooh. We must go larger. So max thrust in a vacuum at 650. Where's the ISP? There, the ISP and the vacuum. We want the highest one. And it seems like it's going to be the Labradoodle. Wait, did that just scale? Hold up. Hold up. Did this just scale in size? Oh. They just scaled in size. This just scaled down in size. Now, did I want to do that? No, but the fact that it did that is huge. Docking port. This is an extra large docking port. Look at this fucking thing. They definitely went bigger with this one. Ooh, very cool. Very cool truck cab for a rover. All right, I'm trying to do this. But see, this scaled and now it's not rescaling. Or maybe it didn't scale. Maybe I'm being... No, this didn't scale. This thing did, though. This other thing did. At least it seemed that way. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm just losing my mind while I'm trying to figure things out. Okay, well, we want this on here. Yeah. I'm gonna put a docking port Junior, Clampotron Junior on there. That way we can dock our lander to that. Yeah. And then we need a separator. So this is just structural. That was just structural, right? Yeah, yeah. This is a fuel tank. We want the extra large, medium to large methalox. Yeah. There we go. Let's save this right now. New workstation. Mun station. Mark 1. Yeah, and then these we can delete. All right, now we need some big fuel tanks. And a big engine. I think we need the Rhino, right? Oh, here are the solid fuel boosters. Okay. Ooh, a hydrogen engine. Ooh, look at that ISP vacuum. Very nice. This thing is a chunky rocket. How do I see my thrust to weight? No, we just want a one-way trip to the mun. I don't know. Here, engineers report. This button right here, parts manager. Wait, no. Engineers report right here. Thrust to weight ratio is less than 1. Vessel will not leave launch pad. Vessel has a command chute and no parachute. A command pod and no parachute. Command pod may not survive Kerbal landing. Yeah, this thing is a one-way trip. And this is not going to be occupied either. So that is making me think we need command and control vessels. We need a remote guidance unit. Heavy remote guidance unit. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, we're not going to take any Kerbals with us. I don't know. Here, shift. View more. Requires ComNet connection. Data transmitter. But what are the capabilities is what I'm wondering. Here. This has a reaction wheel in it. It doesn't show me what capabilities. Like in the first one, it shows you like, oh, it can hold prograde, it can hold retrograde, it can hold target or whatever. That's fine though. I think this thing will work. I mean, we'll learn, right? We have infinite money. We're in sandbox mode. There's no career mode in the game. I wonder if you know, instead of just having a single here. That's what I was looking for. Adjustable tube. Adjustable tube. Give me a second. That's how you do it. I don't know what shroud, deploy type shroud clamshell. This is like, you can open this tube, right? deploy type. So yeah, I don't think we want to do that. Is there a way to... I think I put these on backwards. I think that's why it's not... Yeah, I think this needs to go like that. Yeah. I see what I did differently. So this will be a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 docking ports for the space station instead of just... instead of just one. How do I... Ah. Okay. That wrench button? Okay. But we don't want this here though, do we? This is the largest fairing type. So we want this here and we want... Okay, it kind of like angles outward a little bit. I don't know if I like that. I don't think this is how we actually want it to be. Cargo bay. Maybe we want cargo bay instead of fairing? Okay. So we were correct the first time. We just want it to stick out initially, and then we want it to go... Wait. Click. Yes, click the plus button, then go up. That's what we were trying to do. That way it gives us a little bit more space. Now, how do I close it? Click this. There we go. Okay. Now that we have that, what happens if I click that? Okay. That's our fairing for this whole thing. This is going to be the space station. All right. Is there anything else we need? We need battery. This should be between this and this, right? That's our battery. And then we need solar panels. Very cool. Yeah, we're gonna keep that small docking port junior. This will be for major additions, but we're gonna keep the one small docking port on there just for transferring crew directly into the hab between the lander. But realistically, we should just be using standard. Yeah, let's not do that. Really, we should be using standardized docking port junior. You know, I've never messed with burner engines too much. That should be pretty good. We should use we need RCS. RCS is going to be more fine. We don't want burner engines. I don't think so. Do we want a large... I think this already has a reaction wheel in it, right? If we want it anywhere, wouldn't we want it... No, we would want it near the top. Yeah, let's wait on that. That can be attached there. Here, let's save. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps saving new. Yeah. It should be fine. They rotate, right? Do these rotate? Deployable. They should rotate, right? Well, we'll find out. We got all that. I think we're getting close to being ready to we got our battery, we've got our communication, we've got our yeah. Yeah, this thing should do well in terms of high gain antenna designed to handle the stress of takeoff and range. Yeah, I think maybe we want this thing instead. You know what? I'm just gonna put one of each. This thing extends out, right? Like that. I don't know if this is direct or if it's relay though. So I'm just gonna take both, whatever. Yeah, we just need RCS. Now I'm wondering where is there's the RCS thruster block. Is there no small RCS thruster block? Reminds me, we need RCS. We need monopropellant fuel tank. Ooh. Stratus 5 embiggened. Look at this monopropellant tank. The embiggened. Let's put the monopropellant over here. How much does that hold? 10 tons? Yeah, I think we're good on monopropellant with that then. I think everything is pretty close to set with this rocket station, base station. Ooh, generators. Long duration radioisotope thermoelectric generator. Capable of generating a steady flow of electricity for many years. Produces heat. Oh, look at that then. Do we need to worry about heat? Like, I don't know. I know that there were radiators. There are radiators in the first game. Yeah. That's all for re-entry. I don't think there are any radiators. But this, as it stands, is looking like a pretty solid space station. I'm debating though, do we want an array of docking port juniors? Let's take a look at the, say we want to make a lander for the month. How difficult would it be to put just a regular docking port? That's not bad at all. Yeah, we're just going to use regular docking ports. What about the Mark 1? Say we want to use the Mark 1. This looks like it's perfectly suited for... Yeah, the Clampotron Juniors are for very small things. That's perfectly suited for one docking port right on the top of it. See? See, there should be a way to... If I click Assembly Anchor and I click this... Invalid anchor. I don't understand what... There, if I double click it while using launch assembly, it will anchor to that piece. That's actually really nice to know. So I can change what I'm anchored around. Wait, do I even need to be do I even need to have this selected? No, you can just double click. See, I'm not understanding what assembly anchor and launch assembly. Maybe that has to do with center of thrust. I'm not sure. Either way, I want this to be the focus. And I don't want this anymore. Okay, I can't seem to actually select pieces anymore. Oh, okay. This is for... Okay, I understand assembly anchor. Yeah. Snap. I need to take my time to figure out what that difference is, because now I can just select and drag, but when I have this selected, it does something different. But how do I go back to what I was doing before? Just selection tool. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, so let me think about all the checks again. We've got power monopropellant. We've got monopropellant thrusters. I'm really debating, do we want... Yeah, hydrogen fuel tank stuff is going to be crazy. What is this? Oh, that's the thud? Okay. Yeah, so RCS is underneath utility now. Interesting. We should probably put some lights on this. Those kind of just radiate in every direction. This will point towards whatever's docked. Kind of point towards the docking ports, which helps when it's dark and you're trying to do it visually. Yeah, those will help a little bit more too. Actually, let's do it like this. And then I want to rotate these. And we'll have those there. Yeah. Cool. Narrow beams spotlight. Huh. I kind of like the navigation lights still. I'm gonna use the light bulbs. I'm wondering, do we want in terms of RCS, do we want the RCS thruster block or do we want Werner? Yeah. See, this uses methane and oxidizer, and then these use I like the idea of having our monopropellant on the thing is, this isn't gonna allow it just physically. This is not gonna allow it to roll. No, we want regular RCS thruster blocks is what we want. Yeah, that should be good. now that we've decided, let us put the fairing below the decoupler. Oh, why did that break it? That destroyed the fairing, huh? Okay. All right, that is all set now. That's all nice and neat in here. Yeah. All right. I wanted to add struts. Huh. Didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Oh wait, yeah, it did. They're kind of inside of the lights though. Let's do this. Like that. Should be decent, right? Yeah, see, it doesn't let me build the fairing. We should build last. There's no larger fairing. Multi-engine mount. What does this do? Engine mount. Huh. Okay, that's something we'll explore a little bit later. The question I'm asking myself now is, do we even need any fairing? I think we do. It's just the way that we want to connect. What just happened? The way that we want to connect the fairing. Oh, here we go. Here's the big. We were using the large, I think, right? No. We were using this one. Plus. Yeah, I've had to do this multiple times. I'm not touching this again. All right. Plus, and then we close it up. Close it up. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Now I can zoom out more. Okay. Oh, this thing is just so gigantic. I don't know how we're gonna... There's nothing bigger. Are we gonna have to use the extra large fuel tanks? Yeah, we are. Yeah, that's all set now. That's all set. Our space station inside of here is set. We're gonna break this off after we enter orbit. We'll see what happens. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out. That we know for sure. Truck chassis. Okay. Coupling. I have to say, it is taking quite some time for it to catch up with what I'm trying to do. We'll see. What's our thrust to weight with this thing? 0.47. All right, we're gonna need more than that. And we're gonna need fuel lines to run. Oh, this works differently. All right, I want a fuel line just to run. Oh, we can feed these into here, right? That's not ideal, but what happens if I do that? That only does one. Okay, and then it deleted the other one. We want that one to go into that. That one to go into that. We want this one to go into this. And then we want this one to go into that. Into the main one. Yeah, so we have two that are going into the other two, and then those two are going into the main one. Just about the same. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfectly equal. These tiny little fuel lines, I'm surprised can transfer that amount. All right, our thrust to weight is still only 4.47. Wasn't there some way to... do like that? That helped a little bit. Now I think we're gonna need solid fuel tanks. Yeah, how many of those are there? 6. So 6 times 7, 42. So these each have more thrust actually, and they're going to be burning more fuel. We're not going to be able to take off though. I don't want to touch them because it's going to mess up the fuel lines. I think what we need to do is we need... Ooh, aerodynamic decoupler? That's different. Ooh, this is working differently. This is coupling differently. It's putting one on each side, and what I wanted to do is just put... Let's see what happens if I do this. I think it's under engines. I'll be... I just want to see how that works. Yeah. I will be right back. I am back. Yeah, let me test. I think the stream delay is like 10 seconds. About. I just want to see what the stream delay is like right now. Yeah, it's quite long. It's like 15 seconds. Yeah, let me test. Yep. That's a solid 15-second stream delay. All right. Yeah, so as far as this goes, I don't know. We need to See, these weren't all on the same stage. We're at 0.732. So we need some... You know what I'm thinking? Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, do they have a... No, they don't. I was thinking this, but large. Oh, it's trying to put... No, these are what we really want. 6 of these is gonna do really well. What happens if I do... I think I'm gonna have to do it to each individual one, right? Oh, weird. Why are these symmetry... Very interesting. I don't know why. See how these are grouped differently? I don't know why that's the case. But it's going to make it a real pain in the bung. To add all of these and then separate them out. Hey, look, we reached a thrust to weight of 1. That means we'll actually take off from the launch pad. Build it really large and then worry about the thrust to weight. What? What? That should not be happening. We're just gonna have to do one at a time. It's okay. I don't know. This thing's probably going to explode on the launch pad. See, look at that. Why is it building these? What? Look at that. Oh, never change. All right, it's time to add some struts and then pray that this thing functions as intended. Wait, why is that? No, that's right. That's how we want it. All right, and then we got to do the staging properly, which shouldn't take too long. I just want to get this thing launched at this point. Why is it crossing like that? That's so odd. See, look, it put like something through that one. Yeah, I don't know how the struts are working. This fucking rocket, man. Why do we do this? Also, I can't see inside of this, which is... it should work. It'll be fine. We're only launching 38 rockets at the same time. But we have a thrust to weight of 1.089. We've got it. All right, let's get these in order. All right, so all of these fire off. Everything fires off. Then these all break off at the same time. We got to simplify this down. And then we need these to be separated out. These okay, it's not letting me separate them out. Hello? Press shift control, right click. I can't separate them. See, the way I'm trying to do it is... the most efficient way possible. I think it's called asparagus staging, where... Let's get it back to basics. All right. So all of these fire off. Then all of those break off. Then say all of these break off, right? What is this? Oh, this is the fairing. The fairing breaks off. The fairing we're gonna do manually. This breaks off, and then that fires, and then that's our last thruster. I don't know how to break these into pieces, right? So you have all of these individual ones here. In Kerbal Space Program 1, you can click one of these, right? Oh, I want this one particularly. Select it, and then drag it down here. But what this does is it puts it all into a group again, and I don't want that. So clearly, they need to work on that. Because that's a necessary building feature. Because I can't do asparagus staging. So I'm gonna explain asparagus staging in the most basic way that I understand it. You have a lot of rockets and weight with you right now. You have all this weight, all this fuel with you. And ideally, you want to get rid of it the second it runs out of fuel, right? So asparagus staging allows you to get rid of rockets the second that they empty out in such a way that two of these will run out of fuel first and feed their excess fuel into these. So you'll break these off, and then these will be full on fuel. So then you'll be running 3 rockets, and then these break off, and then you're left with this. So you'll be running 1 rocket, right? But I think, unfortunately, what we're going to have to do is do this manually, one by one. Now, there's a lot I have to learn, don't get me wrong, and I may be messing something up. But this is how I remember it being. Now comes the moment of truth. We don't want any Kerbals in this thing. All right, this is a save state that may actually work. Now, is it going to be as efficient as possible? No. But it has enough delta V and thrust to weight to get to the MUN. So here's the Kerbal manager. We want it empty. Yeah, we don't care about being able to land. We're not landing. This is going to the MUN and not coming back. All right, let's no, you can't select multiple. That needs to be a feature as well. All right, one more save. And we're ready to launch. God help us. Ah. I'm getting 1 frame per second. I'd lie to you and say, oh, once everything loads, oh. The whole thing's just falling apart. Yes. Yes. Look at that explosion effect at 1 frame per second. No, we're getting 1 frame every 5 to 10 seconds. So what it seemed like happened was the front fell off. We have blast off. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Aaron. Will it even tell us what went wrong? I have no idea. Okay, so it seems like... So let us infer what has occurred. The supports on the launch pad. Yes, we'll recover our vehicle after this beautiful launch. The whole interior of this thing fell apart too. Like, this whole thing inside is not actually there anymore. This thing is just hanging on by a thread. It should slowly fall off. Maybe not. What it seems to me like these cannot be just touching the central rocket, and these are not strong enough to hold on to these giant boosters. So I know what we need to do. Should we launch it anyway? Go. No, it's just completely fried. It was a beautiful explosion, though. I will say that. But I was very careful, and I made sure that I can confidently say that my first launch in Kerbal Space Program 2 was successful. That was not my first launch. Load? Hello? Oh, are we already in it? Oh, the fuck? Okay, something very bad has occurred. If I can click this thing. Wait, no. Why is this? Why is it loading in the fucking ground? I think we need to take a step back and not make such a giant rocket. Yeah, because the whole thing's here. It's just in the floor. I can't actually move the camera now, by the way. Oh god, I shouldn't have clicked launch. Why did I do that? All right. I think it's time to leave the... Yeah, okay, let's leave the VAB and let's re-enter the VAB. Again, it's still in the ground. Okay, maybe if I do... Oh my god. Like, these are not the things I want to do, and I think it's time to just start a whole new rocket build. See, yeah, and we have all of these. Yeah, see, this is our rocket, but what I want to do is I want to clean this up. There we go. Jeb is proud of you. Oh, what if I click revert to launch? Does it crash the game immediately? I can't do anything, by the way, right now. Like, the game is very much stuck. You're stuck. We tried. We tried. Yeah, game is completely inoperable. All right, so we've come across a major bug in the game, which is if you build something and then you try to reload it, it spawns in the floor of the assembly building. The back fell off that time. It was just the front. No, I think everything fell off that time. I feel like something's cursed with this save. Like, I feel like something's very cursed, and I should just start an entirely new run. Like, I think something went terribly wrong. Okay, we're in the vehicle assembly building. Yeah, I don't want to go back to the launch pad because that stalled the game out. Okay, let's see what happens if we do this. Let's go to our first rocket, load it. Okay. Now, let's try to launch our first rocket. Okay, nice. There isn't a bunch of debris all over the place. All right. Now, let's go... What is this button? Escape menu. Recover vessel. And then we want to go vehicle... Yeah, I think I'm going to start a new save and do it in normal mode because not being able to revert to vehicle assembly building is causing problems. Again, it's in the floor. I don't know how to like select all, and then my camera gets stuck in the floor. Yeah, I can't actually do anything with my camera at this point. Okay. Yeah, I think this whole rocket we built is borked because it's in the ground. Like, I can hover over everything, but I don't know. Here, if we click, it's not considering it entire built rocket, right? Like man, something is so fucked. Yeah, let's just delete that. Let's completely start fresh. And honestly, I'm going to start an entirely new save at this point. Like, I fully expected to run into these kinds of issues with this game. But that's a very clear bug. Like, I saved that ship, and now it's in the ground, and I can't actually interact with it. It's a very evident bug. That was a great explosion, though. I will say that much. That was a great explosion. Now my game is not responding at all. It just says game shut down. Oh, here we go. I think it's because we didn't have it selected. All right, let's delete campaign. Start a new one. Normal, just normal difficulty. I'm gonna call it Ye Kerbal Space Agency. I don't care. We're gonna use this flag still. The orange was a little bit much. I think we're gonna go with like a salmon black. Salmon white. There we go. All right, we're just starting on normal difficulty. It doesn't matter. Like, campaign doesn't actually matter. That's very nice that you can skip that, by the way. I'm very happy they added that. All right. As for getting another space station going, I think we're gonna do the same thing. actually really enjoy building in this game, but I'm learning the quirks of like with Kerbal Space Program 1, once you learn the quirks, you're good. Right, monopropellant, large. Yeah, Xenon is interesting. I think we were a little bit too ambitious with that last one, but you know, we're just gonna do the same thing again, right? Except a little bit less ambitious, a little bit less. I wanted to see what the game can handle, and we learned. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, RCS is under utility now. You know, we should put them like this. Does not have to be perfect, but they all have to be in alignment. Yeah. And we did something interesting. There's this structure here, tube. Yeah, the tube is what we wanted. This is backwards. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, it is backwards. These are all backwards. All right, that is saved. We need communication. I am gonna put a docking port junior just for good luck. Yeah. And these should generate a ton of electricity, right? When I press shift, it doesn't actually do anything, but they're very heavy, as you can see. Yeah, the Colossus, yeah. The RCS we already have. We wanted the lights just for flavor. We have those. I think this is all set, right? You know, I kind of want... that. Yeah. These should be as far down as they can be. Yeah, evenly spaced RCS. All right, and now we need to start building the... coupling. This is the same as this, right? Yeah. I think what we want is that extra large, this, and then that. There we go. That's what we want. And then this. Nice. That's already at 1 in terms of thrust to weight, so we won't have to go too complicated with this. I think we're just gonna put 2. Yeah, we're doing the same thing we did last time, except just a little bit less ambitious. We wanted to see how the game would handle it, and it handled it, just not very well. These need to fire off alongside these. Now we have the thrust to weight we need. These could be... a little higher. All right, I think as far as we're concerned, like we're set, right? We've got 8,000 meters per second. Yeah, we're set. Structure, clamp. Put 2 of these guys on there. Pull this down. Now did we put a reaction wheel in here? I think we did, right? Yeah, that's one of these guys right here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need this guy. And then we need our fairing, and then I think that's pretty much the last thing we need. That should be in payloads, right? How is this thing gonna even... This does not look like it should work. Whatever. Whatever. We're doing it. Yeah, these break off together. Are we good? I think we're good. We just got to make sure empty. Yeah. Let's save it one more time. Let's actually do a new save. Yeah. And then I think this is simple. All right, I think we're good. Oh, no. 2 things. Wings and RCS in the bottom. Yeah, wings, and then RCS is under utility. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, we can click. What is this? Yeah, the RCS is in that line, so that should be fine. See, you need to be able to... Oh, you can if you press control. Wait, what? Oh, these are stock? Oh, it gave us some stock designs? Okay. All right. Are we set now? I think we're set now. Let's try it out. Let's give it a go. Oh, hey, look, it didn't explode on the launch pad. That's a huge step for mankind. All right, we're throttled up. Let's do it. It's working. How can we turn? That's the ultimate question. Oh, it's wobbly. Oh, the whole thing. Look. Okay. Okay, we need to strut that. The whole thing started wobbling. I'm surprised that did not completely fall apart. All right. Weird, how did we do that? Okay, so we need struts. See if I can manage this. That go kind of like that. That should... What's happening? I right-clicked by accident. See, the visual button is not working for the bearing, so I can't actually see where I'm strutting stuff. which is not ideal. It's a very not ideal. Yeah, Control Z should undo whatever you just did, but it like makes the game chug. That's right there. So I'm gonna try and... No, I can't even... I can't even see where this got attached. Yeah, that's a huge necessity. New iteration. All right, let's try this out. We didn't really change much other than the fact that we strutted. Yeah, there we go. Also, our... No, we're good. It put a freaking Kerbal in here. I didn't want that. I didn't change anything about the Kerbals in here. If we make it to the Mun, I would be very surprised today. Just like between the load times and the building, it's just very slow going, but it's okay. All right, let's see what happens. The countdown's kind of funny. I'm gonna eventually turn it off, but I wonder, is this gonna mess everything up? No, it doesn't. So the speed is not tied to the physics engine. All right, it's seemingly much more stable than it was before. Ooh, those arrows on the side are very nice. Very, very nice. Can I just tell it to hold prograde? Yeah, it seems to know how to do that. I don't know if these stack separators are going to be enough. Our apoapsis is 17, so we're still not where we need to be. Very nice. understanding why these are draining at the same rate. Why are these draining at the same rate when they should be feeding fuel into the center? I just right-clicked that and my game has just stopped. Okay, that's not showing any information. All right, we are... in orbit at this point. Oh, RCS wasn't even active. Why is that happening? Oh, how do I get it to stop pointing prograde? Stability on. Okay. This is stability. These are the directions that I can tell it to point in. It doesn't have the ability to point towards target. Our altitude's 70, so now we can full burn. Very nice. Our periapsis is, or apoapsis is pretty high, so we may want to wait a little bit until our altitude is at above 90. Yeah. Ah, that's why. I thought we lost connection for a second. Periapsis is coming up on the point we wanted to. Our apoapsis is very high. But before we make our periapsis too positive, we want to stage... That's not what we wanted to occur, but it occurred. All right, please, please. Okay. All right. Can we get rid of the fairing now safely? Okay. There we go. Yeah, there goes the fairing, just falling rapidly downward for no particular reason. Let's burn away from our debris. We're moving away now very slowly. Yeah, I don't know why the fairing did that. Regardless, all of this is going to fall into the planet. So let us speed up time. We're at quite the altitude. Now we need okay, my parts manager screen is just blank. Did I mess something up? Why is this blank? I definitely have control right now. Like, it's not like we don't have control of the vessel. Well, there's the MUN. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the MUN because I can't open the parts manager. And if we can't open the parts manager, I can't even see how much electricity we have. Okay, let me try something. Stop doing that. I'm gonna save. I'm going to go to the tracking station. And then I'm gonna go back to control. Nope. I don't know what to do. All right, let's save again. Let's quit to main menu. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna launch it with a Kerbal and see if that works. I think it was this way on the launch pad as well. Was it? I honestly can't remember at this point. Oh, weird. Look at the struts, dude. There we go. Okay, now we have something. Okay. Aha! Very nice. Now, will they rotate? Yes, they will. Oh, that's very cool. I like that. You know what we need in terms of the settings? Graphics, we need this on. Anti-aliasing. Yeah. There we go. Now everything looks, I mean, it looks a little blurry, but it's smoother. Everything doesn't look so chunky. How do I see how full these are? When I right click these, it doesn't actually do anything. Can we turn these lights on? Ah. Lack of stellar exposure. Ah, because we are in the dark now. RCS, yeah, turn off. I don't even know why RCS is activating. Oh, because, yeah, we're pointing towards the... Nice, and that's lighting up the thing the way I wanted it to. Did we add any more lights? I can't remember. Yeah, I think we did, right here. All right, the only weird thing right now is the fact that these struts are sticking out, which isn't like the worst. We need to burn right now to get our periapsis up. We're hitting our apoapsis right now. If we check the map, we'll see exactly. Yeah. Kind of don't want vessel actions. Oh, lights. Oh, interesting. Okay. Kind of don't want the debris to show up, but it's okay. Here, we can just click that to turn all the lights on, I guess, and turn them off. Very cool. You don't have to do it manually. That's landing gear, solar, abort, and brakes. So these are like macro actions. Okay, now we're in orbit. 76. I mean, we'll go to 80 just to be safe. All right, we've got 2,900 delta V. It takes about 850 to get to the Mun. So let's see if we can do a maneuver. What is this? Oh, action group manager. All right. So how do I do a maneuver node? Typically, you just click the... Why is our... I don't know why our trajectory is not showing. All right, we're seeing the trajectories of all these. I don't know what that is. That's just in stationary orbit. So we're seeing the trajectories of all that stuff, which should fall into the planet. Yeah, it's all burning up now. There we go. But why can't we see our trajectory? Yeah, as for our setup, I mean, we're good. We probably should have launched with a Kerbal, though. Because I feel like some of these issues may be caused by the fact that we're relying just on this thing. But yeah, I can't see my fucking orbit. So let's save and exit. See if that helps. If it doesn't, we may have to relaunch with a Kerbal. I just don't know what else would fix this. Yeah, notification critical, lost control something. It says we've lost control, but we have control. I think it's because we don't have a Kerbal. So let's revert to the assembly and put a Kerbal inside of it, a pilot. I think some of these issues we're experiencing because the game has some iffiness when you don't put a pilot in the pilot seat. Was there anything else weird that happened? I don't think so. I think everything went pretty smooth in terms of that launch. I think yeah, now that we have Bill, things might be okay. We're getting a nice 1 frame per second. In Kerbal Space Program 1, this would have exploded the rocket, by the way. There's no doubt in my mind we would have exploded if we tried that in Kerbal Space Program 1. RCS should be on. That'll make us more stable. Should be pretty solid. I still don't understand why these are draining at the same rate. At this point, we just want to lock stability. I have to say, it's very nice to be able to speed up time while launching, even if the frame rate is absolutely terrible. I'm just letting it roll. Yeah, because last launch we made our apoapsis way too high. We'll wait until we get to... $70. We have plenty of thrust. Oh, is our parts manager working? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't know why it's rolling a little bit. It's okay. At this point, we can just point towards apoapsis. Yeah, the game gets smoother when you're not in atmosphere. It's clear that the engine for determining drag is very poorly optimized. And now we can get our... And then this... These need to be broken off. And that just explodes. Like, that just explodes straight up. It should not explode, but it does. And then we lose our parts manager when we do that, by the way. And then we want to decouple that. Yeah. And I just ran into that and it just got exploded. Yeah, and then the fairing, I don't know where the fairing went, but it disappeared. But yeah, now we want to burn, so our periapsis is above 80. Our apoapsis is getting way too high. Yeah, this is what it... Again, I can't see my trajectory. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. This is my trajectory. Okay. Nice. Wait, no, it's not. What is this? There should be nothing in orbit. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna eyeball it. I'm quick saving, and I'm just gonna fucking eyeball it. We're going to the mun right now. Wait, did I extend my solar panels? No, I didn't. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. It's like, do you know how frustrating? It's all tied to this one screen, the parts manager, and the parts manager is just empty. It's just empty. After I do the staging, it's empty. And now the struts are messed up, but we have our parts manager. Weird. And time doesn't affect the rate at which these open. Oh boy, man, there's some fucky ass things about this game. If you speed up time, it doesn't make the animation happen any faster. Okay, this is working again. Yeah, this whole thing was not working. SAS was not working at all after we did staging. And then I restart the game and then it works. So something's very, very wrong when it comes to that. Mind you. No, it's gonna take us another orbit. We're gonna need to aim for like somewhere around here. It says that when the solar panels are no longer in the sun, which is kind of cool. All right, right about here is where we want to start burning prograde, I think. The thing is, I can't see my trajectory at all. There's no way to see my trajectory. Something is terribly wrong. So let me check something back on the stream. So right before we do our staging, it's something to do with the staging. Yeah, see, before we do our staging, I can see our apoapsis. That's what I wanted to check. So it has something to do with the staging that deletes our parts manager and then also makes our trajectory on screen just disappear. I'm almost thinking we don't even want these to... We want the fairing to break off first. Then that breaks off. Yeah, the fairing first, then that. Yeah. And then these don't really matter. We're gonna try this one more time. And if it doesn't work, I don't know what to do at this point. All right, we're good. Launch.
Okay.
Let's speed it up. RCS wasn't on again. RCS helps a lot with stability. Wait, why are RCS in different spots? Why are there what? Oh, I just messed up the, yeah. That should be decently okay. All right, I gotta turn the music down or off. Let's just yeah, let's just chill out. I'm chilling. We're chilling. All right, we are going way too low on the horizon. Shit, I should not have done that. Oh, we're wobbling quite a bit. Damn, we are wobbling quite a bit. Woo! You could see it sticking out for a second. All right, our apoapsis is almost where we need it to be. Our altitude's only 31, so wait for our altitude to get above 70. Then we'll finish the burn. All right, I'm gonna save it here. Look, we still have our apoapsis. Okay. Yeah, we can create a maneuver point. Oh, and we can speed up time while burning. Oh, that's so good. There we go. Oh, being able to speed up time while burning is just, it's so nice. I have to say, just that feature alone makes this game. Oh, don't let that go too low. Okay. Now we want to decouple. Okay. Fairing off and decouple. Okay, did everything break? No. See, something was messed up last time with these breaking off. Yes, dude. Okay, so now do we still have our trajectory? Yes, dude. All right, let's time warp to point. See what happens. Okay, that's gonna start falling. Falling. I don't know why I said following. See, it was so weird because We could see the trajectory of all of our debris, but we couldn't see our own trajectory. Yeah, we need our apoapsis to be... We'll just go for 100. Eight, 9, 10. There we go. All right. All right. Now that we can see our freaking trajectory. Wait, what? Oh, look at that fine control. That's so much finer than... One. That's gonna make us crash into the mun. We want our orbit to be going the counterclockwise, right? Or no, no, no. We want it to be going clockwise. What's going on here? So we enter the mun's... Yeah, here. Right here is where we enter it. And then we get pulled along, but then we're gonna... Yeah, but then that's gonna make us orbit this way. So we want to actually... We want to do this. That. That way we'll fly by it, but we're gonna slow ourselves down. Okay. I also want to... Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me delete this maneuver node. We need to, before we do anything, flatten our orbit out. There we go. Maneuver. Oh, this can actually focus on the maneuver. Very nice. How do I see how much monopropellant I have left? Oh, we're in it, man. Like, we're in it. I think this is our monopropellant tank. How do I see how much monopropellant we got? Fuel tank. Fuel tank. This thing. Huh? Oh, here. Vessel resource. MP, monopropellant. And then electricity. Okay. Nice. So if I click this, this warps us to the maneuver. And then we start the burn at the time it says to start it. What is that? This is to get in alignment. And then X is to stop. That's good. I wanted to know what this is. Default name 4? It kind of just came flying up out of the... Huh. Strange. That's what we want, right? All right, let's do it. How much Delta V do we have? So yeah, 850 is typically how much it takes, and then the reverse burn will take a tiny amount. All right, let's warp to it. Oh, oops. I need to turn on the lights, turn that on. Yeah. Yeah, speeding up time doesn't speed up the animation. It's kind of odd. All right, burn now. So we should have like 1,000, like 1,500 Delta V remaining in this thing. A little bit of extra fuel is all we want. All right, and this is the great, beautiful thing of this game. Aha! Look, we're speeding up time while we're burning. We don't have to wait that 2 minutes. Oh, beautiful. All right, that should be good enough. All right, let's do it. Hold up, I'm gonna save it. I love how it's like, oh, I'm gonna do rocket scientist mode, and it's like, yeah, all the weird bugs and stuff. Yeah. This is such an interesting trajectory because it's gonna take us. Weird. It's gonna take us into the mun, but then we're gonna get sucked back in. It's gonna be cool. We get sucked back in and then dropped back into Kerbin. We don't want to actually be orbiting that direction. So, I think we want to burn prograde here very slightly. No, no, no. We want to burn retrograde. Yeah, prograde is just gonna... Yeah, no, no, no. We want to burn retrograde. All right, here we go. We should be doing it at the periapsis. Here we go. Wait. Why is this? Did I mess up? I think I messed up. We'd like to be orbiting this way. But right now, we are getting flung out this way past the Mun. Right? But then what we want to do is we want to flip our orbit. Right? Because we're coming around this way, we want to be going around the other way. So at the point in which we're slowest, which is the apoapsis, we want to burn retrograde. And it shouldn't take too much energy to do this. There we go. This is how you would slingshot around the moon if you wanted to. Like right there. Yeah. And our periapsis is at 57,000 is, we'll do 60. Yeah. At the periapsis, we will slow down to have our apoapsis. Yeah, there we go. We are on the dark side of the Mun now. All right, very slight burn in 2 minutes. Yeah, our apoapsis is decreasing rapidly. We want to burn until our apoapsis is about 60. Yeah, that's as close as we're going to get. For right now, at least. So we just wait until... I just noticed the struts aren't messed up anymore. If we just wait until we get to 64. There is no C on the mun. I don't know why. And we're on the mun. It looks pretty good from this distance. Yeah, we'll wait until we're at our apoapsis, and then we'll burn slightly retrograde. We got here with a decent amount of fuel, too. Wait. No, we don't want to burn retrograde. We need to wait for our periapsis and burn retrograde. See, that's going to be in the opposite direction. No, not prograde. Wait, why is our apoapsis increasing? It continued increasing even after we stopped burning? There we go. That's almost a perfect orbit at 59,000 meters. And there we have it. We have our Mun space station now. That's a nice. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. It's a beautiful screenshot. But yeah, I think 59, I mean, it comes out to be realistically about 56 because of all the mountains on the ground. You typically want to be using ground when on the Mun or Minmus because the altitude, the mountains can change your orbit quite a bit. And if you use C and you're too close, like within 5,000 meters, you can run into the peak of a mountain. Very nice. So we achieved step 1 of our goal. Let's extend the communitron. There we go. And there is a docking port junior right here. So technically, if we wanted to take a small lander or something, we could dock it right here. We wanted that capability. Let's do we not have any control? Oh, that's because we're at 2 speed. That's why. We'd like this to be... This should be facing prograde. It just looks nicer that way. Yeah, and we have plenty of monopropellant. I mean, it's going to change over time, but just leaving it off, it's nice to have it facing this way. We can change our apoapsis ever so slightly. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, caps lock. Used to make it so your RCS would be extremely fine-tuned. But now it just seems to not do anything. All right. Well, we have Bill Kerman up here, and we only brought him because we could not find a way to get it to work without a Kerbal. Oh, I like the blink. To put the blink on. These should be green. I don't know what emission does. Oh, you can see it reflects off of the... solar panels. It like creates a reflection. Oh no, that's just, yeah, emission is just, yeah. These don't really need emission, do they? They kind of look cool though. I'm gonna leave them. Oh, we got our Mun space station. This is a hard save. Mun station. Very nice. So what's our next goal? Yeah, that rocket we made, that first one we made was way overdone. Admittedly. Well, now we need to save Bill Kerman, right? We need to launch a lander to attach to this thing. But yeah, this thing is a staple. This is not going back to Kerbin. This is fuel station. It's a hab station. Yeah. Very, very nice. Now, let us go back to the tracking station. There's our Mun station. We don't even have a space station in orbit around Kerbin. We should put a station around Kerbin, shouldn't we? All right, how do I get to Kerbal Space Center? There we go. How long have I been going for? Wow. Almost 3.5 hours. Well, we achieved one of our goals. So I think our next goal, I mean, we need a relay satellite around Kerbin. But right now, without there being science in the game, it's not really necessary. I'd like to land on the Mun. I think that's our next goal is going to be to land on the Mun using a giant lander cam, the largest lander cam that they have. Just like we brought the largest command pod. $298, 315, 305, 290. Ooh, the ant is 330. 335. Ooh. Yeah, but that's... I don't think this works in... Yeah, this doesn't work in... This is what you use to make SSTS. Maybe they are methalox. I don't know if they work in a... They try and put hydrogen engines on this. It would look pretty cool. I haven't messed with the hydrogen fuel at all. Yeah, that's not gonna... You can't really put it on the engine either. What do these look like? Oh. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually do this. But we could use the... small hydrogen engines, but that kind of looks duty. Kind of looks doo-doo. I just like that ISP vacuum. What other fuel tanks do they have for hydrogen? Methalox, methane, monopropellant, xenon, hydrogen. They kind of have these. What if I were to do something like... Oh, that just doesn't reach. That reaches. Okay, I'm getting some ideas. Trying to just get rid of this. There we go. These are kind of clipping into the engine. I don't mind this. This kind of looks cool, but again, it runs into the same issue. Is there a way to make a truss? What if we try this? I don't think this is gonna like this very much. Kinda works. Now, why is this extra large truss not... Oh, because this is only large size, right? Yeah, let's do it like... that. Right? Do we even need hydrogen? Or do we even need RCS? Monopropellant? I don't know. I love this giant monopropellant thing. That's fantastic. How much did this hold? 0.25 tons. How much does this hold? 0.3. It's an insignificant amount. We need something like that. Yeah, it's gonna need to be able to dock. What? Did that just delete all of that? No, it didn't. It put it all the way in the ground over there for whatever reason. Something severely messed up. The way it's snapping is not the way I want it to snap at all. So let's go back. Let's put the... Could also do this. And then put this inside of that. See, I can't tell if it's connected, so I have no idea what's going on with the connections right now. And it's not letting me delete it. Like, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put that on there. The building system has some serious quirks to it. We're gonna bring this up like that. No, you know what? No, we're gonna use the large circular truss. We almost had it before. Almost. What I was trying to achieve. That should be perfect, yeah. We'll do it like that. Do we need anything else on top of this thing? We need utility for them to be able to... Thinking... I think we need, yeah, I don't think we need 8 of them. I think we only need 4. What is the difference between these two? That one's just longer. Yeah, okay. That should function as intended. Should. Keyword. Well, we need 2 lights in particular. We need these landing lights. Actually, let's put them kind of like that. Or what we could do is just do... something like that. Oh, we need electricity. Yeah. Okay. So we need rechargeable battery. And then we need these. Yeah, these are what we want. Right, which will open up like that. Yeah, that's plenty. That's all we need. All right. Yeah, the docking port can be more refined. Yeah, there are no science modules. This thing is not going to come back to Kerbin either. It's going to be docked in the Mun's orbit. Do we just want adapter? It's light, right? 0.1 tons. Where's the center of mass? That's not bad. That's really not bad. That's pretty low, actually. We could put another 2 hydrogen fuel tanks on either side here. Kind of like that. Lift these up a little bit. That'll be fine, right? Yeah. Put the RCS. Like that. Yeah, we don't need more RCS than that. It's so light. Why is it saying we have 0 meters per second? Does this need to be... Oh no, it's doing the thing again. It's doing the thing again. Just one. There we go. There, see, meters per second. Now it's using this as the... There we go. Yeah, stop doing that. Okay. Oops. Okay. Makes me wonder, there's no way to have it... touching, then I think we have to do this. Which is making me think I can do this. I should save. If the game crashes, I'm gonna be not happy. Now, the game hasn't crashed a single time, but it has stalled a single time. This thing has gotten so huge just because this is going to be such a weird... Yeah, but our thrust to weight doesn't matter here because these need to be brought up again. Here we go. I think we're okay. The center of mass is a little bit high, which is concerning, but our base is pretty wide. What's the difference? 1 ton versus 0.1. Yeah, that's a big difference. Oh, we can turn fairing off. Cool. Yeah, that makes it look way cooler. Oh, I don't want to touch these. Okay. This is why we save. This is why we save. I was like, I don't want to touch these, and then I touched it, and then it immediately messed everything up. Is it serious? Am I seriously loading this and it's not changing my camera view? Okay. Okay, so if I load this, and we're in the ground again. That's a bad bug. That's a seriously bad game-breaking bug. See, and the biggest problem is if I click this, oh look, hey look, it's an individual piece. It's a game-breaking bug. It's a game-breaking bug. I don't know how to select all. Like, is there a way to select? And now I can't move my camera again. It's game breaking. It's actually game breaking. I can't load the thing that I've just been working on for the past 20 minutes. There we go. Okay, here's a save that wasn't messed up. But there's a lot of stuff that we didn't add to it. You can see even in the image, it's floating in the air. I can't move the camera again. The problem with this is I just can't. It's a game-breaking bug. I've come across this game-breaking bug twice now, and it's very frustrating. This is the last save that we had that is actually not broken. That's a... Yeah. You have to be really careful with your saves. This one's broken, and this one's broken. Yeah, Mun Mark 1-4 is the one that, yeah. And there's no way to... There's no way to delete multiple at the same time. Now I can't delete anything. Yeah. Now I can't even click the load or delete button. Okay, another... The X button doesn't work. There we go. Now we can delete stuff. All right. I'm gonna call it here. I've been going for... I'll try and finish this design. The thing is, you try to do anything outside of what is typical. And multiple things break. There we go. That's working now. Okay. I'm afraid to save it as a new save because 2 of my old saves have gotten corrupted to bullshit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, so we've got electricity. Oh no, we didn't actually put the rechargeable battery in yet. There we go. All right. I think this thing should be okay. 0.75, that's plenty of thrust. That much delta V in... I think this is calculating the delta V on the surface. I did not mean to click launch. I wanted to, but yeah, that seems good. Yeah, it doesn't actually get us off of the... Yeah. All right. Revert to VAB. I wonder if launching... It would be interesting to see what would happen. No, that bug where your ship goes in the ground is... I don't think there's anything I should spend time on trying to fix it. It's just one of those things that I'm gonna drive myself a little bit crazy trying to mess with it. I think what we're gonna try and go for... Am I gonna need another truss here? Very concerned about needing another truss. I think this is what we do. Coupling, stack decoupler. We do that. Oh, so worried about that. Right, where it decouples from here. We don't need another... What we need is... another decoupler. I just want to think this through while I'm here, and then I'm gonna leave it alone. We need this except reversed. Like that. Yeah. This has a regular clampotron. Clampetron should work as a... decoupler. If you decouple from that. And then what I do is I build trusses. So, and then everything after this is just designed to yeah. We have the remote guidance. Right. So the idea is we get this thing into orbit, decouple this, we don't need this decoupler. We don't need another decoupler. Yeah. So we decouple this, this breaks off, this whole piece is just debris that burns back into the atmosphere. Then we flip this whole thing to couple here, and then we burn the rest of the way. And yes, we do need 2 computers to do it. And this lander cannon should hold 4. Yeah. And it'll be able to dock. Do we really need it to stick out like that? I don't think we do. Please let me delete this. Something bugged out again. Sometimes it just does not let you delete the thing. Yeah, there we go. That looks cleaner. But yes, and then we need to... Oh my god. How is this so jank? How did this get so jank? The second I put it on here, it like crosses everything. I'm gonna try something really weird. Oh, look at that. Okay. Yeah, let's stop messing around. I need to... Maybe if I start it here. No, the struts are bugged out. The struts are going through... I think I just have to do one strut at a time. Yeah. Just last thing. The struts are acting very strange. We'll do it in the center of this and then reach for that. It's giving me notifications for the thing that's in orbit. Okay. Please don't do that. Yeah, well, there we go. There you have it. And then this system should... Your vehicle is out of fuel. What? Why is it giving me these notifications while I'm in the VAB? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save it as a new save, and I just want to check one thing. I want to see what happens if I launch this. We saved it. We saved it. And then I gotta go. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours. Doesn't seem to be loading at all. Yeah, it's not loading at all. Nothing's loading. Nothing's responding. All right, I'm gonna launch it again. It launched in windowed mode for some reason. We definitely saved. Okay, I just have a blank screen now. Now I can't even open the game. Okay. Something very, very strange happened. This is Munlander Mark 1-4. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Oh, look, the struts are gone. Okay, so we need to restrut it. Let's do the struts one at a time. Because we have no other choice. Could be doing them like this. That's one nice thing, is you don't have to redo both things on the strut. It also seems to turn this strut into the focus, which is odd. Save as a new save. That breaks off. Oh, wait. We were taking this one off. We don't actually need... What is going on? I can't actually click anything right now. Okay. That somehow made it go back to the way I wanted it to. Okay, are we good now? Okay, so that, yeah, that and then that. Okay. Last thing I'm gonna try, and then I'm not touching anything. Okay, see how that's bouncing a little bit? I don't like that. That's very scary. Wait, what? How is Mun's station on crashing trajectory? What are you fucking talking about? Why is this burning? Why is the engine on? Dude, what the fuck? Man. It burned all of its fuel just randomly. That is the weirdest shit I've ever experienced in this game. That has to be the weirdest shit I've ever experienced in this game. Our Mun station just randomly started burning. That is some very, very concerning shit. All right. You know what? We're not even going to worry about it. I just want to try this one thing again. Okay, see, that's bouncing here because of the... Oh, because we don't have the struts again, right? Because it fucking deleted them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know what happened. Man. Again, it's like, all right. We've put the struts on this thing 3 times now. Also, the performance of this game is absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I haven't experienced a game with such severe performance issues. Even Cyberpunk 2077 on release, when I still had my 1080, ran better than this game. And so much for load times being better. Like, did you see how long that took to get back here? Yeah, so much for that. All right. Last time I'm strutting this thing, and then I'm I'm actually getting off. No, we need to save it as a fresh new save because I can't trust the game. Yeah. Okay. All right, I just want to see if this is... if this works. That's what I want to see. Should we even try to put hydrogen engines on this thing? Will these extend past that? No. They're super long. Yeah. And this is almost 10 times as much. I mean, it's... yeah. All right, so we good? All right, last launch attempt, and then I'm done. I just want to see how this thing rests is all. Is that the sun or the moon? Because the lighting right now looks really fucky. It's like nighttime, but the sun is in the sky. That's like the most weird shit. I don't know. I wanted to check one thing. If I do this... Doesn't seem to be working the way I thought it would. See, this is what I'm concerned about. Yeah, this game runs like absolute shite. GG's, I'm gonna leave it here. We will come back to this at some point in the future. I'm trying to do something strange. I'm just trying to test a piece that should be tested in orbit. I don't know if there's a way to... in Kerbal 1, there's a way to put yourself in orbit. And what I'm trying to test is... I'm trying to test to see if this connection, the way this is connected, is safe. And it's not seeming like it. Which is difficult because I don't see any other way to really connect it. Unless we add another truss underneath it. And I think that's simply what I have to do. So the game is a little bit quirky in terms of how the construction is done compared to Kerbal Space Program 1. And it's also not letting me get rid of this right now. Like, I'm clicking here, it's not letting me get rid of this. And then it, like, randomly places it. I can't deal with it anymore. All right, GG's. I'll probably stream this again, but I'm going to spend some time learning the quirks with the building. And I do want to continue my run in Pokemon Eon Guardians. But I did want to play Kerbal Space Program 2. We did it. We put a station around the Mun successfully, and there's more stuff I do want to achieve in the game.